Just a kiss with a blade. I love the way your lips slide down my rib cage. Need for you to look and see right into me. I'll topsy, fever dripping down my body. Told you I was sick, love sick, it haunts me. Fever dripping down my body. It haunts me. I'll topsy, I'll topsy, I'll topsy, I'll topsy. It's terrible. I'll topsy, I'll topsy, I'll topsy. Cut me open, I'll drain my blade, remove my organs, open up my guts, transplant my heart, stitch me back. Tell me you love me, baby you're the one. On the slab, on my knees. Oh yes, please. Even when you cut, you touch me tenderly. Incinerate, or decay. Either way, my heart's inflamed inside my head. My head is open. Can you feel my heart? It's beating for ya. Get inside my head. My head is open. Unlock me. I'll topsy, I'll topsy, I'll topsy, I'll topsy. It's terminal. I'll topsy, I'll topsy, I'll topsy. Inside, cut me open, drain my blade, remove my organs, open up my guts, transplant my heart and stitch me back. Tell me you love me, you're the At last the sun has met its end. Now the moon must rise, my dearest friend. Cool to my
Pennsylvania, it's 7:25, and I just wanted a fucking Mexican pizza. When nobody was there to work to keep the fucking lobby open. And I don't want to eat a Mexican pizza in my car. It smells like shit, but it tastes delicious.
bones in my bed. Only me.
My tummy hurts.
And I'm mad at the government!
Where are you? How you make me howling for you. I'm creeping where nobody sees me, barely breathing, never gonna get caught. You're
Hello, everybody. How we doing? It's officially summer as of today, which I guess I didn't realize until today. Happy summer, one and all, and happy Friday. We're back. We made it. We survived. And we got oh so many stories to tell. But what's up, everybody? Looks like Phoenix was the first one in. Phoenix! Nice to see you. Welcome in, friend. Then HB! Ooh, a little warbly on that one, I swear. I swear we're better than we were. Then Waddy! And then I see... And then Jim is here, too. Jim! Hopefully with zero of the issues that plagued you last time. Glad to see you. Welcome in, friend. Yay, Jim able to chat today. It looks like Phoenix is whoever has experience with women's DV shelters, DM him privately, please. If we have anyone in our community that can assist, please do. But welcome in, everybody. You boys here. We made it. Last I saw you, I was eagerly excited and anticipating the upcoming Horse the Band concert that has come and gone in an absolute whirlwind and was like nothing I expected, and yet was everything that I hoped it could be and more. And I've even got my Horse the Band, the shirt. As proof. Jesus Christ. Probably because I work from home day, I haven't really used my voice box all day, and now I'm starting to talk, and it's like, oh, we should clear out the pipes. Well, we're gonna wash it down anyway. Cheers, Slancha, everybody. Nice to see you. Like the subdermal implant in left wrist. Who told you about that? But yeah, that is my big story. Coming in from whence we saw each other last was the Horse the Band concert. It was otherworldly. I've been a fan of Horse the Band since the album in question, The Mechanical Hand, crossed my desk back in my radio station days 20 odd years ago. God. And but they were never a band in the years they were active that I was able to cross paths with, and they have been pretty inactive the last 20 years. But it was just a really cool opportunity, not only that they got back together, but doing so specifically to tour and celebrate my favorite album of theirs, which is The Mechanical Hand. So not only did I get to see them in concert, I got the cool shirt, I got what I think, and I didn't realize at the time, is a really cool and really rare piece of Horse the Band merchandise. So I apologize for the glare, but this is Horse the Band's The Mechanical Hand, the album, the celebrated album in question, on cassette tape. I saw this at the merch table, and I was like, I know I'm buying a shirt, but just seeing this there, like, how could I not? So it's the first time I bought a cassette tape, I think, this century. That wasn't like a blank cassette to make mixtapes on for the car. I think this is the first cassette tape that I have bought in the 21st century. But I saw it and I was like, that's so cool. And I was like the second or third person in the merch line. I got there super early. I was one of the first ones in the door. And the woman running merch was like, good call picking it up now. They've only got about 15 left. And I was like, oh, that's fortunate. They must bring a certain amount for each show. And that's partly true. I found out the next day that This is one of 199 in existence. They had these made just for this tour. They kept one for the band, and the other 199 were sold only at the merch table. So I have
0176
one of 199.
Jim today gifted a tier 1 sub to Brumbear 0176.
Thank you, Jim, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Gifted sub to Electric Boogaloo.
Blue Key Boy 446 got drafted by Jim today. Jim today gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Key Boy 446.
Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Great way to start the weekend. And I'm glad you're not having those stupid problems you had before, because we were ready to raise some heck if we had to. Like, it is a blue cassette tape. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm probably never going to open it, never going to play it. It is literally, I have it as a collector's item. I don't even know if my tape deck works. But like, this is going on the shelf just because it's so cool. And the show itself, it started off with the potential to be so bad. And what I mean by that is, well, they were half an hour late opening doors. Okay, before even that, I get there. This is a very weird venue in a residential neighborhood just outside of Boston. It used to be an armory building, and it is now a school for the arts. So pretty cool. But I get there super early because I want to be able to park. It's a residential neighborhood, and almost everything is permitted except for the very small lot that they had behind the building, which had like 20 spots in it. So I got there early enough to get one of those spots, but being in a residential neighborhood, by the time I got there, I really, really had to take a piss. And there was like nowhere around there. I even like found a website that'll show you where public bathrooms are. Public bathrooms are. And it claimed there was one at a park 3 blocks away. And I was like, I have an hour till doors open. Might as well. So we hoofed it over there. The website was incorrect. So, hoofed it back. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. There's no restaurants, no anything around there. It's just like it's just residential buildings, and this random building in the midst of all these residential buildings. On the plus side, because it's not like just a venue, because it's like a school, they had, you know, even though doors weren't open, you could still like go use the bathroom. So that all worked out fine. So, but they were half an hour late because the first band sound checked half an hour longer than they were supposed to, which should have been an indicator right then that maybe something was going to be up with this first band. And that suspicion was correct. But I get in there, get my merch, get myself parked right at the front of the stage. And again, another part of this venue being like part school and like it's one of those buildings that people can lease out, is there were no barricades, there was no security, nothing like that. So it's just like belly right up in front of the stage, park my feet on the floor. I'm not going to let anybody move me. I am here. I am at the stage. It cannot get better than this. So first band comes out, and I do the responsible thing like I do at all concerts. I take my industrial strength foam earplugs in the old ear holes. The band starts, and the bass player, for reasons I can't even comprehend or understand, is playing louder than any instrument I have ever heard in my life. And not in the cool, like, oh yeah, Motorhead is the loudest band of all time, sort of like rock and roll sort of thing. It is obnoxiously, dangerously loud. And it's so loud. I'm standing right there at the front of the stage. This guy's bass is so loud, and he has so many stacked overdrives and so much gain going into this, that not only is his instrument viciously feeding back every time it is not ringing out a note. It is so loud, I can't hear the drums, and I'm standing right in front of them. You see him moving, you see him hitting the cymbals, could not even hear them, let alone any of the other instruments or anyone else in the band. It was literally just this dude's bass. And no one in the band is saying anything, but they're side-eyeing him this whole time, but no one says anything. They're like huddling next to their amps and next to their monitors and like doing this to the sound guy in hopes of they couldn't even hear themselves, but nobody said anything. And this guy just, and he's also just the type of bass player that was not playing to the music either. Like from start to finish, everything he played was like a solo. So it's like, what was even the point of this? There was about 30 seconds of their whole set where he, for whatever here he stopped playing, and then where he played relatively lightly, and then you could hear the rest of the band. But it was just that 30 seconds. But it was so bad, even standing there for that set, which was only like 20 minutes. I'm standing there like I'm so strongly considering like walking away from this primo spot that I've got, because even with my industrial earplugs in, my ears are starting to hurt. But made it through, and I'm also wondering to myself, like, is this what I'm going to be up against this whole show? Like, does the sound in here just suck? Does the sound guy not know what he's doing? Like, what the hell? But the second band comes on. Their balance was perfect. Sounded great. So it was no worries for the rest of the night. It was just an issue with this first band being incredibly irresponsible. The only thing I could think is like, maybe it's the bass player's band. Maybe he has money. Maybe he's the one that pays the bills. I don't know. That's because otherwise, why would they not turn to him and be like, dude, turn it the fuck down? And even going into the last song, he walked over to his amp. I watched him do it. He walked over to his amp. What little gain was left on the master, maxed it out. I don't know. Just wanted to sit there and listen to himself, I guess. But I digress. Second band came on. They were fantastic. They put on a great show, lots of energy. But then headliners, Horse the Band came on. I didn't know what to expect, and I was blown away. To say pleasantly surprised is an understatement, but it was so good, start to finish. The energy was so high, not just from the band, but like there was this overwhelming, incredible feeling of like of joy and happiness just radiating from the crowd. It's one of those things like as a stage actor, you can pick up on crowd energy and like how the hive mind is feeling. And this was like, I've never felt that, like, it was just the whole building was buzzing with just how happy and overjoyed everyone was just to be there experiencing that moment. I've never had that at a concert before, and I don't know if I ever will again, but this was just absolutely amazing. And then to hear them play such a good album from start to finish in order, not like mixing it up, trying to do weird things like that, literally start to finish, straight through. And it was awesome. And then they had, for the beginning of the set and the end of the set, they had a guest member, they had a guest band member join them, who was the most aggressive triangle player I have ever seen. Spent the time he was on stage almost exclusively directly in front of me, thrusting his business right in my face, ringing his triangle right above my head. And it was amazing. It was just fucking amazing, the whole show. It was so good. And it took so much for me to like break away from it to take my phone out and even just take a couple pictures and a couple videos. Pudge! Welcome, Pudge. Nice to see you. I'm just talking about the Horse the Band show that I went to on Wednesday, which was amazing. If it wasn't the intro to King of the Hill with that triangle, then I want nothing to do with it. Well, so what we're going to do, I took what little bits and pieces of recordings of the show that I did make, and I put them together into just a single video. So I figured I could share that with you all here, and you can get just a little glimpse of just how freaking awesome this show was. As long as I can put this on the right screen here. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's go. Bird! And yes, and his shirt says "gay communist." And yes, the guy playing keyboards looks like he just walked out of Napoleon Dynamite.
Got some good friends with some good songs, playing some shows for you. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody.
Horse.
Fair enough, right? High five.
It's only Trashley's favorite band. He mic'd up his nuts for this, you know, because you gotta for guitar solo. You gotta mic up the guitarist's nuts. This instrumental song is one of my favorites. Is called Soaring Quails. And it goes right into Taken by Vultures. But yeah, no security, no barricades, so people were just, as the night went on, more and more people were just letting themselves get up on stage with the band and stage diving. Taken by vultures. Taken by vultures. Take me away. Horse. This was how I found a way to incorporate the couple of still pictures I took. But I shared this video on TikTok and Instagram, and it was liked and shared by the official band account. So I felt pretty cool about that. Yeah, that was Horse the Band. Horse the Band the concert. And it was so good. It was so cool. It's one of those things, yeah, unless you were there, you really just couldn't understand how huge the energy was. But it was super fun. Pudge says, anybody want to move in? My roommate decided to be a dick and is moving out. Well, that sucks, Pudge. Sorry to hear that, but hey, better than having to live with a roommate who's a dick, I guess. If I didn't need to stay in my current city because of being on wait list for my surgeries, I'd totally take you up on that because I'm moving in the next couple weeks, says HB. HB, that'd be a fucking dream. A living nightmare for everyone else, but a dream for us. Long story, but basically they're a cruddy human being. Well, hopefully this works out for the better and you end up having a really cool person move in with you and everything just being all copacetic from there. But sorry to hear you're having to go through that. That sucks. But we'll cross our fingers and hold on to our butts that all that works out for the better for you, Pudge. But yeah, I'll stop talking about Horse the Band now, I swear. I was just like yeah. I knew it was going to be a good show. I just didn't expect it to be so good I'd be obsessing over it the next couple of days. So, but we're cool. We're cool. Well, they're cool. And yeah. Cheers. Even though I got home from it at like 3:30 in the morning. And then I still had to get up and drive to the office in the morning. Well, no, I didn't. When I got home, I was like, this sucks. I sent my boss an email being like, just so you know, I'm working from home this morning. I'll come in this afternoon because there was stuff I had to do. So I got an extra hour. So I got to sleep until like 8:58. And then just roll out of bed and turn on my laptop. So that worked. But yeah, that was that's basically how my week went. So how is everybody else doing? Haven't been to a concert or show in a year and a half. However, a couple days ago, got tickets to the 30th anniversary of Riverdance. Cool. Seen Lord of the Dance years ago, but felt the need for an Irish infusion. That sounds awesome, Jim. That's going to be amazing. Well, I hope you're able to tell us all about it. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. I've got one more show next weekend that wraps up my like 2 weeks of a lot of shows window that I've been in. And that's next Saturday. I'll be seeing the reunion tour for the band Brand New. So I went to their final tour ever pre-COVID. And now this is their We're Back tour, so I'm pretty stoked about it. So, yeah. So we've got a project on our hand for today, but it's still a little early, and I think I want to wait and see if we get a lamp showing up before we reveal our grand little scheme. Because this is it's been a while since we've done something wild. So we're gonna let's see. Exactly. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. But we'll see if Lamp shows up, and then we will I'll let you all know what we're doing. Although one thing I'm disappointed about is that I wanted to get VRC Plus set up before moving so that I could stream VR chat after the move, but my bank account got overdrawn by $3. and VRC Plus costs $10. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. I hate... Oh, you have no money? Let's punish you for it. Well, sorry to hear that. That's really stupid. But yeah, we're gonna wait for Mr. The Lamp. Although I don't know, did for those that were able to catch his full stream last night, did he mention if he had a show tonight that he's working? I unfortunately, when I got home from the theater last night, my internet connection at home was totally offline, but also the local cell networks were almost entirely offline as well. My T-Mobile connection, zero connectivity, but I have a mobile hotspot from work that runs on AT&T, and I was able to get enough of a connection on it to at least jump in, but I wasn't really able to stream to sit in on the streams, so that sucked. I want Pokemon cards, but it's impossible to find anything. I need the goddamn serotonin. Yeah, all those damn, like... I see all the people on... I don't know. For some reason, TikTok thinks I'm into, like, the people that buy all of these Pokemon cards and open them on stream. I'm not. I'm not interested in it at all. Yet it just keeps trying to show me their content. It's like, I don't give a shit about this. I've never cared about Pokemon cards. And I know that these people are scalping all these cards and to make these videos, and people out there that actually want them aren't able to get them because of it. So sorry about that. Hope some are able to come your way. I'm lucky that my bank has overdraft forgiveness, so they'll at least not charge me the $36 overage charges. Oh, that's shit. That's just super shit. Well, HB, if you've got a PayPal, Cash App, whatever that you want to throw into chat, maybe we can help you out and at least get that little thing taken care of for you. Because that's stupid that you have to put up with that. Overdraws! And with Waddy going, "Argh, argh, argh," I assume that means there's shaking fists in there too. Thought that was CP Geek at first. Nope, it's Anya May. Nice to see you, Anya May. I have made super good friends with a few TikTok creators who do rip and ship, but I want to open them myself. That's absolutely understandable. And again, like, I think there's one singular TikTok person that I follow who occasionally does those, but it's not like, but he specifies like he buys, you know, he does this responsibly. He never goes above quotas, and like, he just, yeah. So, and in that instance, it's like, okay, but like, yeah, there's so many people out there that, you know, every sort of limited resource system like this, anyone that, like, yeah, scalpers, resellers, buttholes like that. Hiya, sending love. Thank you, Anya May. We're sending love right back at you. Hearts and hugs and all the loves. It is what it is, and I'm more or less given up on that as I canceled that appointment a couple months ago as the dental surgery place wasn't going to work with me on a payment plan. Well, HB, if you've, like I said, if you've got a PayPal, Cash App, or whatever, feel free to drop that in. That's okay. I'll let you throw that in there. We've all been at that point where it's like, where we got boned by the overdraft department. So, but again, if you don't want to, no worries. Just saying you can. We like to look after one another. That's what we do in this community. But yeah, as I was saying, circling back around, if Mr. the Lamp shows up, then we will I'll let you know what surprise abomination we've got in store. And if he doesn't, then when we make our transition over to Marbs, I'll reveal it then. So we've got a window here. Whoa! Something about that blue just like, whoo, got right into my eyeballs. Fates! Nice to see you, Fates. Howdy, howdy. Hope you all been doing well this week. I've been kind of melting from this constant 80-degree weather, and apparently we're getting 90 Monday to... It could be over 100 on Monday. This is what I've last seen. But yeah, it is the first day of summer, and we are getting a whopper, and I am not complaining about it. And now I have to sit in the dark. Other than the frustration having to leave for realtors showing potential buyers for my place, I've just been writing. The rain yesterday helped me massively, at least. Well, that's good, at least. That's good. And yeah, the as much rain as we have had, I am thankful for these last couple of bits we've gotten, because it's pulled a lot of the pollen out of the air, which has helped my my squawk box here. Oh, is Pudge making me sit in the dark? Usually it's Fates that makes me sit in the dark. But if people donate to it, do you get the money? If yes, I will pin it. Fates! Kiddo! Monday, Wednesday, over 100. Oof. Oh, God, no, that's even worse. Oh, God. The white light reveals all of our sins, and we don't like it. Every other color is superior. Ah, there we go. Ah, one of them didn't change. What the heck? One of them's stuck on white. No, sir, I don't like it. Let's see. Oh, I think one of them got broke. All right, hold on. We're gonna... Oh, I don't want that one. Hold on. People got a little too squirrely with the lights here. I gotta see if I can fix this. I think that one got so squirrely it dropped its network connection. Maybe. It's this one. Socket timeout. All right, hold on. We got to fix a light. I'm not going to sit here with that thing on white the whole stream. It's going to drive me absolutely bananas. Not what I wanted to be doing right now, but whatever. We will take care of it. We'll take care of it. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Now we gotta let it reconnect and then see if it can go back into Lumia and do all that fun stuff. I think I have it set up where I can grab any funds from it once a month. This is all somehow CP Geek's fault. No, I think it was me and Fates both trying to control the lights at the same time. And it just got confused and gave up on life. But it's at the end of the month, I believe. I haven't checked it in ages. Okay, well, again, if you've got something more immediate, like PayPal or Cash App or Venmo, drop that in as well. I feel like "You Get Her Smile Back" is a good description of what will hopefully happen when you get to move. All right, let's jump back into Lumia here. So those turned back on. Well, I might as well show you what we're doing here. All right, we're in Lumia. So we got to go back to connections. We're going to edit the CASA. One, two. It says it's there. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now we refresh. And that one still didn't fucking do anything. All right. So we're just going to delete it entirely. Get rid of it. Oh, this is a pain. I didn't want to have to deal with this today. All right. All right, we're just going to quit Lumia entirely. And jump back into it. Isn't technology grand? Okay. Reopened Lumia. Add new connection. Add CASA back in. It's going to search the network. What? Yeah, it's okay. It's that light. Things I gave these all static IPs, so it should just connect. But it's done shit its pants. So all right. Well, light 1, light 3, the one in front of me, and the strip. We'll put all those back in. And then we're just going to shut that other one off. If it'll let us. Otherwise, fuck it, I'm just going to turn it off. All right, we're one light down. But that's okay. We'll make it work. All the others are working, so we're good. It's just going to be a little bit darker. Anyway, back to the hot action here. Well, I love you all, but I worked my first full day in almost a month, and I'm toast. Gonna go eat. Love you all. All right, Pudge, thanks for popping in. Hearts, hugs, and loves. Nice to see you. Again, we hope all that works out for you and with the roommate situation, so please keep us updated, and we'll cross our fingers and hold on to our butts. Fate's cleaned your whole basement for 18 hours straight, but want to know what's a great midnight writing muse? Chat GPT. Really helps flesh out ideas. I really underestimate AI personalities. It really feels like I'm talking to a person for long stretches, and then it forgets entire segments of the conversation. It feels like I'm talking to someone with long-term memory loss. That's funny. Fuck, it's 82 in my basement. That's going to suck to sleep in. Well, guess I'm sleeping on top of my blankets again. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It has cooled down quite a bit outside, so if you've got like your basement, if you can leave your basement door open for a bit just to, let the heat blow out, it has cooled down quite a bit from where it was earlier in the day. All right, get out of that. There we go. No, minimize, don't close. There we go. I've done that twice in the last 30 minutes. I refuse. Oh yeah. I'm not saying leave it unlocked, but yeah. I swear stop futzing with these lights. Now that we got that one shut off. All right. All right. Back in business now. The benefit to sleeping on top of my blankets, well, I don't have to make it as much every morning with the possible buyers. Oh, there you go. I mean, silver linings. Take them where we can get them. All right. So our plan for this evening, we are still let there be light, then not that much light. Damn it. Exactly. I didn't want to have to be troubleshooting that crap tonight. So we're leaving it. Wait a second. I was wondering why it seems so dark. There we go. We missed that. That wasn't humming away in the background. There. Now when I look in my... So why does it not look right? Something is wrong. All right, we are squared away. So our plan for tonight, as I promised back when we did the Puerto Rico stream, I owe you double marbs. So when we jump to marb time later in the evening, we're going to do 2 Grand Prix. So be ready for that. I think Lamp said he's working a concert tonight. Okay. Well, he may pop in and say hi, but we'll count on doing our surprise abomination reveal when we transition over to Marbs a little later on tonight then. So yell or text. Okay, Anya May, we'll holler out when the Marb time is nigh. So dueling Marbs. So what we're doing tonight, we're jumping back in, and hopefully, maybe if we can, would be fantastic if we could, finishing up Still Wakes the Deep. Because I'd like to get through it, I'd like to get it done, I'd like to put it behind us and move on to something else. So let's fire this bad boy up and see what we can do. This is, if you don't remember, it's been a couple weeks. This is the horror-esque game that takes place on the deep sea oil rig. That's sort of like that movie The Thing, except it's on an oil rig. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to have my new glasses by now. Apparently it's 3 to 7 days of transit from their manufacturer to their distributor. I know that's standard to me with at least Amazon, but oh, I know shipping is so tough right now. I get it. I get it. All right, jumping into the game here. The heck is it? There it is. I want to see. Seeing things is overrated. Except it is pretty useful. Hello? Show us the game, please. Okay, why aren't we seeing it? Oh, there it is. Apparently they just released some DLC for this. But we haven't even finished the main part of the game yet, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to jump in and pick up where we left off, see what we can remember. I remember, okay, find a way down leg A. Vaguely remembering. And we're running away from this monster thing that's after us. All right, can't go that way. Never go that way. Maybe we have to go through the door. Actually, there's a fire. Oh, there we go. Perfect. bonk, it dropped it right on my foot. Oh, there it is. So you can remember these controls here. I can't go this way. Oh, we gotta walk that pipe, don't we? Oh god, jump! Whoo! Whoo! That was fun. Oh no, don't run, buddy. Don't run. Alright, that's our jump button. Yeah, I'm probably gonna schleep to get over some of this horrible heat. Hope you all have a good weekend and Marb session. Alright, Fate, sleep well! The world is pretty scary. Hazy might be less drama-inducing, that's true. Especially right now. Because then you can't see the nukes drop, so you don't have to worry about it. Because that's how it works, right? If you can't see it, it can't affect you. Oh, geez, where do we... There is no way they're expecting us to jump that. Oh, are you going to make us jump? No way. There's really nothing. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. We are going to have to run and jump out onto that, though. You see how it's got that stripe of yellow on it? That's the indicator of where you're supposed to go. And you see how it's facing us right there? Yeah, we got to run and jump onto that. But we can go up onto here. So we just want to make sure there isn't something up here that we're supposed to be doing first. Oh, geez.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, Christ! Yeah, well.
No, no, no!
Splats! Okay. We didn't do that right. Oh, we pressed the wrong button. Okay. We did not press run. There we go. Whew. That could be a ladder.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I think we just take this thing all the way down, don't we? Oh, there we go. But yeah, one more comment before signing off. I understand not having guns here since oil can explode, but in a situation like this, I would fucking demand at least a taser, or better yet, give me a sword or a baseball bat. Sure, there's a monster I'm probably dead, but I could at least look at the angel or devil they faced and said, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Uh-oh.
It's training. Brody must have done like see.
Oh, are we... Okay, this is going to be a big... No, wait. Yellow pipe. There we go. That would have been a kneecap buster if we made that jump.
Christ, don't fucking break now.
There we go.
Waits a fucking go.
All right. Well, that's where we climbed down. Yeah, we just came around to here, but now where are we? Clearly we don't run past that. We're supposed to be going down. Okay, well, I guess we'll climb back down the ladder. So if we backtrack... Do we have to go do the counterweight again? Okay, there we go.
Fuck.
Probably wasn't exactly the way we were supposed to do it, but if it works, it ain't wrong. You missed. Alright, now we're basically at the bottom. Well, just about. So I bet Mr. Monster Friend is here. Yeah, he's got to be down in here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not seeing any objects to throw. Reactivate the first tension winch. What did you call me?
Oh, thank Christ. Here it is. Okay, back to the winch controls.
That's it. The cable's engaged. Glad you're alright. It's, not exactly very nice down here.
There's a fucking understatement.
I've done the first cable. You need to do the same in leg B through the pontoon.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
So we got to do this exact same thing in another leg. I get to walk through some grody water. Probably full of oil. Oh, geez. Oh, God.
Fuck. More bodies out there. Jesus.
Oh, that was gross. I was expecting the monster to appear again in here. This looks like a big space. Well, maybe he'll appear in here. Oh, we'll see. If we see throwable objects, then we know he will be.
Hello? Christ, creepy as fuck down here.
Well, looks like we got to go for a swim again. Can't see nothing.
God, how did they even get there?
Have you seen my buddy? Low bridge. All right, how do we duck? There we go. Oh, geez. Yeah, I would be too claustrophobic to do this.
Oh, Christ. Fuck, fuck.
Say nothing of the fact you're in... When holding right, press and hold A to leap forward. Yeah, what a terrible thing to have to do. Danger. Explosive hazard. Strictly no smoking. In the event of drill string rupture, this area will collect petroleum overflow and must be evacuated immediately. Uh-oh.
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
I guess we're not opening that. Danger to life. Debris screen must be raised before maintenance can be performed. Lever must be fully engaged. Oh, man.
I don't want to go in there. Fuck. Right.
Unless we forget, we don't even work here anymore. We got freaking fired. And then everything went to hell. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go, 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 buddy. Go, go, go. No. Drowned inside the rig. Cerebral anoxia. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. Alright, we gotta follow the yellow. That's the only way we're gonna get through here. Oh, that way. Come on, buddy. Come on. Right there. Oh. Oh, that was close. Whew.
More draining. He's done the other one.
Let's see if we can jump this.
No chance. Christ. Fucking oil.
Uh-oh. I think that's the monster. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, this has got that schmutz in it. I'll keep our eye open for stuff that gets thrown.
Hello? O'Connor. Is that you?
Go away. Mary.
Oh, Christ.
Mary.
What happened to you?
Go and fetch Mary.
You can hear me, can you? You understand me? Fucking Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Ah! Get the fuck away!
I ever gonna get the fuck out of here?
Oh, is our buddy the monster in here?
Okay, here it is. Get this fucking over with.
That's magic, Kaz. We've done it. No so bad, eh?
Speak for yourself.
Thanks for helping. You'd all be gone without you. And I mean that.
No, don't get around in just yet.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, trudge through this oil. That's quite a sight. No way this is just going to be as easy as a ride up. Go towards the light, my son. Ah! Oh, plug, I see a light. I see a bright, wonderful light. Well, maybe it is just a ride up. Surfacing, escaped from the pontoons. Accommodations. I was not expecting the trip back up to be that easy. Entering accommodation.
Can I fucking stand this cold? Jesus.
Warm yourself up. Wasn't there a space heater in here at some point? Trash can, radio. The Trawlerman, from 12 Coastal Poems by Craig Henry. Craig Henry Campbell. From o'er the Fulmar, huddled close, together in flock against the winter brine. Black shine the stone of echoed sounds, home to yellow lights of trolled strays and boned. By heavy midnight come upon the shoals of cold north singing, old Barry a grip upon the tiller. Down below the faded boards and hand-smothered tokens speak a scrabble lost in one. The morning watch turns her gaze to see where turns spin the clouds and her charges slumber on beneath their blanket spun of shingled home. We do not miss ye, precious weens, though as we sleep waves break the bow. Through storms gather beneath the brow of winter and woolen gathers now the clouds and still wakes the deep. Ah! And still on we plow. So that's where the name came from. Hi, so I want to share with you all someone that just made me so happy. Thank you for sharing that for us.
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Okay, I guess we have priorities. Hello. Bah, nudity.
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Okay, there had been a space heater in these entrance areas before. Just tanks, boxes, nothing we can actually touch. I know you want to get warm, buddy. I can't find what it is you want. Nothing there. Doesn't let us open any of the lockers. That looks like a blanket, but you don't want to pick it up. Oh, space heater.
this fucking place. I need to get home. Thank Christ. I better check on Roy. Roy, fuck's sake.
Oh, Caz, mate, thank the Lord. I've been worried sick.
Sorry, pal, I've been all over the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Caz? What happened with the chopper?
Cunt tried to go away at us, but, well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Caz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
Oh, no, I can do it.
So if you don't remember, this is the chef that we're talking to, who we're trying to help get out of here.
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you.
But he's diabetic and he doesn't have his insulin.
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now. You, be on yours. I'm praying for you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a cunt.
All right, pal. Afters.
Remember, Jesus loves you. Everyone else thinks you're a cunt. Tony's a pizza.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Here he is. Listen, I don't have long. I left away my mum. I had to get to... She's hurrying me. I'm going to have my head stuck in
Suze?
Suze.
Is that you?
Oh, Jesus. This one's trying to give me a kicking and all.
Going to be a wee boxer, eh?
Aye, you wish.
I wish I could see you. You're beautiful like that.
Aye? Well...
Are we losing it?
Elephant.
Christ, what is this?
I think we're
Suze?
losing it.
Suze?
Okay, I don't see anything over this way. Not quite sure. Oh, probably this way.
Christ, look at it. Has it got bigger? Shite, that's oil dripping and everything. One sparking. Fuck. Ah! Ah!
Oh, there were stairs.
Suze! Jesus Christ, what the happening to me?
Find a way up to the flare.
Kaz! Kaz! Over here!
Brody! Brody! Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean anyone alive? Well, I spoke to Roy. He's no doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse.
Deed.
No, but your side of the pontoons bit where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright? Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
That noise! Aye, okay. Alright, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No, main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again.
Not
Again.
If we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. Alright, alright. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this.
Jesus.
I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help. Good luck, Kaz.
Great.
Great. Dug the radio out, but no signal, no fucking nothing. You know what we have to do. This is our fucking problem. All right. Processing quad. Well, we're not seeing anything throwable yet, so that's good.
Ah, Christ.
is. Ugh. Well, I don't see anything throwable. Oh, there's stuff.
Whoa. Merbear Panda Booty just cheered 1 bits. S swiggity swa oody.
S wiggity swa oody.
What's that now? Let's see.
Is he coming this way? Oh shit. Okay, how are we supposed to get past that thing?
What's that?
Bastards, you're still working.
Somebody. I fucking see her!
No, you don't. Can't get me.
Think you can hide from me? Fucking God.
How you doing, Mare Bear? Happy Friday. Woo! Dang it. We're kind of stuck here. Scrambling to get the house ready for your birthday party tomorrow. Working on your cake and your costume. That's awesome, Mare Bear. I hope your party is as fantastic as they've always been. All right. How the heck? Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Oh, there's a wrench right there. The only thing I can think is we got to throw something up through the ceiling so he goes up to the level above us. That's the only thing I can really think. I don't know, we may just have to let him get us so it'll reset the items. Because we don't have anything to throw. And we can't get him out of this area. Okay, he stays in that middle section, though. Is it possible we can just creep this way and stay still? No, he sees us. But he doesn't have eyes! We didn't move! I don't know. I thought he couldn't see us. I thought he could only hear us. You see, he's not down here right now. Okay. Huh. Okay. How the hell do we get past him? He apparently can see us as clear as day. Okay, and I guess he starts in different places. Okay. Hey.
Why are they always fucking about with it?
Where are you?
You're not climbing enough for this shite. Fucking hell. Merry Christmas, you cunts.
Kaz, what's happening? Are you alright?
Come to kids. Don't forget how to come to kids.
Fuck. Fuck's sake.
Oh, man. Ah, crap. All right, well.
What? You trying to trick me? Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Life's always rattling. Fucking place.
Kaz, what's happening? Are you alright?
Who's even what did?
Up to your old tricks, McCleary.
Nope.
Who's doing this? Nothing here.
This looks like it.
Kaz, I can see the feed switching here. Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter. Give it a sec. I can't see anything.
Of course you can't, because I'm not that.
Hey, I'm emotionally constipated. Hub says, what does that mean? I said, I haven't given a crap in days.
Sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to head out onto the stack. Use the relighter I gave you.
Fuck.
Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you're receiving.
Prick.
Haha, yeah.
Understood. Godspeed.
Jesus, you're fucking joking me. Fuck's sake!
Run, boy! Run!
I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking bastard! I see him squeeze through there. Jesus. This fucking flare fired. Shit. I'm doing this! Shit.
Take that, bitch! Oh, look at him! Bye-bye, bitch! All right, monster's dead. That was so satisfying.
Kaz, for fuck's sake, move! It's about to collapse! Kaz, it's buckling, you need to move!
I'm running. What do you think I'm doing?
Kill me, Kaz! Please, man, hurry!
No!
Gears piece, Suze.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
He wouldn't let it go, okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you and those beautiful fucking wains.
Oh, no. Bigger man. You are shitting me, McCready. You're the bigger man. Your 8-year-old daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have. What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You go to Berlin and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on!
No, you shut it, McCready. You sit your arse down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why. And I will not let you drag those girls down. You sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you, you understand?
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
God, just enough. Okay, just get out of my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day.
We got to be at the end of the game, right? Because we just killed the bad guy.
Suze. Oh, I didn't mean that. Why'd you have to... Ah, Suze. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Suze. What have I done? Jesus Christ. Ah, you bastard.
Find a way back inside.
Oh, fucking Christ. That is... Oh my God.
I can't tell if the people in the room next to me are fucking or if it's coming from the laundry room. No! Dang it, I got distracted by chat. I'll just go bang on the door and be like, no shagging in there.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Boop, boop, ba, 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 boop, boop, ba, ba, ba. When in doubt, assume it's both. Fucking in the laundry room. I'd done that. It's like smoking in the boys' room. Except with fucking.
Susan? What's this fucking stuff doing to me?
That could be both. If it starts smoking, you're not using enough lube. It's sped up, not laundry. Call this move the spin cycle. Extra load and laundry doesn't moan. Oh my. Engineering. Zest laundry detergent finishes your load faster. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. Run, boy! Oh, that was a bigger set of steps than I thought it was. Finley, no way through. Engineering's full of oil. We can do this. I don't want to give up. We can get out. We lost Kaz, but we can sort this. Don't do anything stupid, Brody. Well, I'm back from the dead. Again.
For fuck's sake!
Is that water rising? Water's rising. Get out of here, boy!
Finley, Jesus Christ.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, it'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Friendly. Good. Let's... Kaz? I thought...
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up. Who's
It's so fucking hot on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulin.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
No,
Is anybody out there?
you have to get to Marine Control with Finley.
Please.
It's a two-man
Sounds like you
job.
got
We
missed
don't
an
have much
opportunity to
time.
potentially have engaged in some pre-competition fun, Tom.
Home. Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to. I can't recommend it.
I know, Brody. But I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way. Plan each step. And if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough! Both know what you're doing, so let's go.
Right, yeah, Brody. How's your nerve, all right, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you. No way through.
Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Guess we just have to keep going, huh? Night on ya! That's all right. We hope you sleep well. Sleep is important.
Leaks of oil in here. There must be a leak somewhere. Fuck. That's all we need.
I mean, were we not told it was full of oil? Well, we just got zamped. Man, we sank right to the freaking bottom. Heads up, everyone. Ad break incoming. Question for chat. I got a lot of negative self-talk in the pull-up video I'm editing. Should I edit around that or show it? I mean, I think it's good to be honest. Hey, I was holding that button. Using the negative as a positive. I think given the point in the year that we're in, that showing it works, people appreciate the honesty. I agree. And especially for like posting stuff on TikTok, like people appreciate when people are genuine.
I'm in a fucking nightmare. This can't be real. Come on, guys. Come
Now
on,
it's like
keep
calling
it
myself a
together.
pussy. Well,
Fuck's sake.
I mean, you could also throw a disclaimer down saying,
Well,
you know,
enough waiting around.
pointing out that this is negative self-talk and this isn't something you normally do. Like that dude who's drinking himself. Oh, Josh Block. But he's not an alcoholic.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear.
CB Geek!
Fucking motherfucker!
Or just, you know, addressing the fact, like, this is negative self-talk, blah, blah, blah.
OMG. Wolfgang 101232
What's
is
poppin'?
now following.
Wolfgang! Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in.
Look at that.
We're having our first playthrough of this game here.
Shite, man. I feel sick.
I'm enjoying it.
Scotland forever!
Seymour! Welcome in, welcome in. I had absolutely no clue what time it was, for fuck's sake, or hell, what even the fucking day is. Now just playing Still Wakes the Deep is crazy. It can take me years, sometimes decades, to get around to playing some games.
Roy must have gone through the roof. Must be a way up somewhere.
But I've played and really enjoyed other games by this developer, and so I was like, I'll give this one a chance too. Redeeming drink. Cheers, Slash a friend. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's where we came in from. Run, boy! No, this is where we came in from.
Stuck fast.
This is the section where we started the game, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, God. Oh, God, they spackled it. Oh, no. And they don't even flush. Okay, well, that's a vent cover. How the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, it sounds all squishy. Pretty sure that's where the fucking sounds are coming from. The woman is doing a bit of whoring. A whoring. Because she was at the front desk before saying, I got money for tonight, and after tonight I'll have money for tomorrow. Oh, jeez. I guess the ad break finally ended. For anyone that was subjected to that. Seemed like it went on freaking forever.
Shit.
Nice death spike. Oh, there we go. Nice death spike. That's what she said?
Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard. Fuck! So you stay over there.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. A naked blonde walks into a bar with a 2-foot salami under one arm and a poodle under the other. She sets the dog on the bar. The bartender says, I guess you won't be needing a drink.
Still up here.
Oh, jeez. I think whatever this is just gonna kill us.
You shouldn't be here.
Sorry, don't.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so we can't go that way. Good for her, and apparently for her client as well. Fuck, I wish I had money for tonight and tomorrow. Well, I guess-
Fuck! Ah!
It's me! Can you have it?
You mean to engage her services, Watty?
Oh, fuck. He's still up here.
Okay. We're kind of stuck, aren't we? I don't see any other ways out. There's no way I could afford that, even if I had money for today and tomorrow. So we have to jump down, but then there's nowhere to go. Well, there's that door. That's like the only door.
Ah! Nope. Locked.
Shouldn't have been here.
Okay, those two doors don't work.
Oh, fuck.
Get past Trots to the roof. Says roof access is that way. But there's all that crud there. We can't... There's... How do we... Not quite sure what we're supposed to do here. I mean, maybe we can crawl into that other room? The Sea Irish can't save you from the sea, Blob's. Pretty sure you'll need Captain Planet for that. Sup, buddy?
Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard.
Oh, there we go. All right, time to ski-daddle.
Fuck! Ah! What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ, the Trots do this. Roof access. Man, I'm so close.
This is the link to where the live stream will be Monday morning for my run. I believe I go in the group that starts at 9. Cool. Ugh.
Whoa. CP Geek 2 just shared 1 bits. Eric fell into a burning ring of fire and it burns, burns, burns.
Oh, man. All right. All right. Well, we're just going to do that. We're going to bang this out, do it quickly. We're not going to take a whole lot of time. But CB Geek has redeemed a burning ring of fire. I guess I didn't see it when it came in. So we've got all our sauces here. It's pointing at the blue one, which is number 4. Okay, that won't be too bad.
Whoa. CP Geek 2 just shared 1 bits. Sauce by Eric. Sauce by Eric. Go, Eric.
It's been so long since we've done this. I don't know what happened to my normal tasting spoon. So, but this one here, the number 4, what does this have in it? Jalapeno pepper, habanero powder, ghost pepper. So, spoon. I don't know where the heck. Not quite sure where it ended up. So we're going to be particularly chaotic here. And I may regret this. There we go. Oh, buddy. I haven't had anything anything spicy since the allergies came to town. Whew. That's good, though. That's good, though. I'll just have to remember to wash my hands before I take my bathroom break. He's fingering it, chat, and sticking it in his mouth. Oh, I'm just glad that wasn't a higher number. All right. Why is it spicy? All right, I swear we're in the final stretch here. Cleans all 7 sinus cavities. But who's counting? 10 million strong and growing. All right. I swear we're in the final stretch here. So let's get back into it. It's 11:18. Okay, we just crawled through there. Oh, there it is. Ah! Holy fuck! Fuck! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh god! Oh god! Now I know what being hunted like a TV dinner feels like. Yeesh.
Roy's insolence here.
Run! Run!
I've got to go.
Run, boy! Well, we found the MacGuffin, which was the insulin.
Piss off, ghost!
It's freaking gone. Entering roof. Made it to the roof of accommodation.
Roy! Are you up here? Roy!
Jesus, it's moving all the other place. That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy! Roy! Talk to me, big man. Come on. Roy!
Give him his goo.
Roy, wake up, you prick! Please wake up. Wake up, come on! Oh, you bastard. Don't leave me here. Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me. Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I going to tell Susan? Hey. I mean, she's going to fucking kill me, man, isn't it? She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I going to tell them? Oh, sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me?
That's what she said.
I loved him.
Survived all that hell just to die because he couldn't get his insulin.
Who's this?
Finlay, Kaz. You got to Roy. Good. Look, Kaz, the water's up to admin, so I couldn't get to Marine Control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright?
Jesus.
Aye. And that English bastard better come and off. You can't stay in that hut forever, no? Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Is Roy making a fuss? Put him on. I'll get him tailed. Kaz? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Ah, Jesus. Kaz, did you not make it?
It was too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. No. We all loved the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No, no. No, you did everything you could. You went back for him. None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's.
Yeah, except the monster from under the ocean.
We need your help here. We're all fucking going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good. You need to find a way across the deck, get to Marine Control Room, call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it, alright?
Right.
All right, well, I think getting to Roy and not being able to save him, I think this may be a natural point for us to end for the night and jump on over, because we got our double header of Marbs coming up now. So I think this is a natural pausing point, and then we may be able to finish this up maybe next week. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a quick bio break. I got to wash the hot sauce off my finger before I make a very big mistake. And we like Roy. We like Roy. All right, so get up, stretch, refill your beverages, do what you got to do. We're just going to take a real quick break here. And thank you, Waddy, for making that command for HB's PayPal. That is appreciated. But yeah, we'll be back in just a second, and I'm also going to unveil the surprise abomination that we're going to be assembling. So, but BRB, it is pee-pee time.
They tell me I'm the bargain version of Lil Chase Hudson, Morrison, all the lost Paul Rudd's son, Joji, George O'Malley, Frank Sinatra. Are you really 13, 30, 12, and 20, both and not? I'm getting them serial killer vibes. I'm getting serial killer vibes. I'm getting serial killer vibes. My apologies if all I do is just give you the ick or a host of red flags. Hit you like a brick with a face, a physiognomy that echoes iconography, belying a benevolent edge. It's falling, spiraling into the abyss, a divine in your eyes and double your wrist. Maybe I'm the very model of a modern major criminal, a simple ammunition for your novel. I'm getting them serial killer vibes. I'm getting serial killer vibes. I'm getting serial killer vibes. Embodying all of your Freudian fears and fantasy, manically modded on all of me. I'm adding all of your phobia through pareidolia lies. I carry the torch of culture, divining your thoughts. I'm a roast fearmonger, connecting the dots, showing the course to make an effigy that reeks of epinephrine. Maligning our malevolent head. Maybe you're hiding too many bodies, too many shadows in your mind to pass off with a sigh. And the silence feels like a siren shouting out at active accusations like a test. Some see me as an angel, some see me as a danger, some see me as a way of painting a picture that shows us what you got going inside. It's given Luca Magnotta, it's given Jeffrey Dahmer, it's given Zodiac Killer, Jackie the Ripper, serial killer vibes. Embodying all of your Freudian fears and a fantasy, manically modded on all of me. Vomiting all of your phobia through pareidolia lies. And riling all of your latent deviant pathologies. Bother me, follow me, call me. Conjuring all of your carry-out, carrying blood on me, right? La da 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 la da da da. Why do I feel like a lab rat, pushing the pleasure lever to death and doom scrolling, just zoning in my digital meth? My real life cries, missing everyone that I meet. I trade in thirst trap snaps for real life body eats. So GPT laughs cause the humans are dead, and now I'm only with as much as the prompts in my head. I should feel lucky that I'm walking in the century. I try to smile in denial in my chat GPTSD, cause I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro now. There's There's nothing quite like bad news to chase away the blues, to drain my energy and leave me less enthused about life and confused on my moral attitude, sacrificing my emotions at the altar of views. Give me scary headlines to waste away my time, to get me up in arms about the latest hate crime. No longer feeling fine, got a cortisol high. The undo the good work of all my SSRIs. I'm dying 'cause I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. Yeah, I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. My riz is bad, feel like a fish out of water. I want my alma mama's cringing bottomless enchiladas. My inner Leo is loose, regaling Taylor's with dupes. It's giving core, cottage, go with Haley B. Juice. Crusty-eyed dogs, strip on fluoride stairs with incognito book hearing, getting that boyfriend Aaron. All my squeaky clean girls been scrapping their bill. I'm checks in customer service, but they just read me to filth because I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. Yeah, I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. And I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro now.
And we're back. I said we're back. There we go. That was aggressive, bad self-talk. I'm muting and cutting around it. Drunk and pissed at myself in this video, and I want to cut that out. Okay, fair enough. It's your call. It's your video. All right, so we are getting ready to jump in to our Marbs doubleheader, but of course, the other big thing tonight, we were waiting to see if Chris the Lamp would pop in, but he probably working a show, so that's okay. We'll have to fill him in later. But so if we think back to a couple weeks ago when your boy went to Puerto Rico, there was an ulterior motive of a mission in mind, and it was a bit of a retrieval operation, which went a bit awry. As I did not prepare the proper baggage for bringing home what I went there to get. But where there's a will, there's a way, and the plan is still to make that same content out of that trip, because, I mean, once I make content out of it, your boy can make some tax deductions. So what has been a bit of a plan for us to do for a while is we've made all these jokes about Rumham. So I have procured a bottle of Don Q. Reserva 7. I don't know what the exact name of this is. Anejo. Whatever. Don Q7. But I think making straight up Rumham, I think we can go a little weirder and a little more bizarre with it. So instead of just turning this Don Q7 into Rumham, we're going to turn this Don Q7 into vegan rum spam. Why? Why? Because it seems like the most horrible version of it. So we have vegan luncheon meat style. We've got the Don Q7. And we have a plastic container. So because this is Don Q number 7, what we're going to do is we're going to let our vegan rum spam sit and marinate for 7 days. So we're gonna prep this right now, and then next Friday on stream, we're gonna try it. Oh, why did I? And as I'm saying all this out loud, like, why am I doing this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Thanks, I hate it. What about instead of making rum ham, you make ham rum? Salutes, Mr. Donald Q. That's worse than the Eric the suggestions I put in the Discord. Well, we've done a lot of, like, relatively mild and basically unshocking things for a while. This seems like the most shocking thing we could do. 100% plant-based. Water, non-GMO soy protein, palm olein, seasonings. It's egg-free. It says source of fiber. No preservatives added. 6 servings per container. Like you can get 6 people to eat this. But I'll let you take a look at the label here. Well, it's not expired yet, so that's good. So, oh my god. So we're gonna plop it in here, and we're gonna soak it in some rum. So this is unopened, as you can see. Oh my god. It's not the worst smelling thing. Please don't. Just try not to get any schmutz on my Horse the Band the shirt. It kind of smells like... It smells like canned corned beef and an ashtray. Like, it smells like cigarette butts. Like, this is just like the essence of a diner, I guess. Oh god, that's... But it's still kind of gelatinous and... Alright. This is not going to be the easiest thing to get out of here. I'm just realizing this. Oh! Never mind. There it is. There it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. And this is the real deal. The seal is still on it. I'm gonna put it right on the mic so you can hear me breaking the seal. Maybe. Well, didn't make a whole lot of sound. I didn't think that one through, but there we go. But it's got a cork in it, so we should get a nice pop, so shh. That sounded so good. So I went to the liquor store to get Don Q for the weekend for Tomp and us, thinking they would still have some fun flavors in 750 ml. Instead, they only had plain /white rum in 175. turning gingerbread houses into gingerbread homes. If I remember correctly, I think when I went to North Carolina and me and Waddy streamed, I think you brought this? I think you brought this kind. It doesn't drink such as already had a crack at that rum. It's for science! The plain white is my favorite. The OG, the original. Used for feeling good and lubricating engines. Well, that's just what we've got along with diet sodas and juices. Everybody look forward to tomorrow night's stream. Since I'm not running Sunday, I can do some drinking. Yeah, they've really lost a lot. Oh, there was plenty in Puerto Rico. Just for whatever reason, they aren't sending it to the mainland. There were tons of flavors. I wish I could have brought more back. They smelled that a little too aggressively. All right, well, here we go. Oh, God. And once and for all, this will. I'm only gonna. For science. For science. Full send, bud. For science. There we go. It is submerged. Took about half the bottle. Little less than half the bottle. I'm leaving vegan spam and Don Q for a week. Or until something Q-stristing happens. I am not stealing Dokarayan's content. That was merely in tribute. Because I don't think he's done this yet. And now, we wait. All right, lid is on. This will sit and marinate in the fridge until next Friday. But, oh my God. But we can't open this up without doing a little cheers with it. So cheers, everybody. Sláinte. Happy solstice. Wow. I forgot just how little burn Don Q has. That was just like slightly woody. Very nice. Oh God, I forgot there was spam involved. It's not even spam, it's vegan luncheon meat style. All right, everybody. Now that we have prepared tonight's surprise abomination, in 1 week, we'll be trying this out. And depending on how it goes, maybe we'll turn around and use the rest as maybe we'll make an actual rum ham. I don't know. One bridge at a time. One bridge at a time. All right. Eric, I hope you have really good insurance. I'm deeply concerned about you. It's going to lose its self-cohesiveness. You're going to end up with a soup. Oh, God. I didn't even think about that, CP Geek. There were at least 3 different flavors back when we were in North Carolina. Yeah, I think there was like 5 or 6 when I was in Puerto Rico. There was a bunch of different fruit flavors. There was this one, and of course the Cristal, and... I hate it. Don Q is really good, though, by itself. It is. He does. It's Vermont State Insurance. Yeah, it's fake spam. The problem there isn't the rum, it's the ham. Chemical glop in rum. Yum. That's the best way to word it. Chemical glop. At least it's I was going to say, maybe is it certified organic? It's not. It is not. But it has non-GMO soy protein. All right, I'm gonna stop looking at that can. All right, community maps. Do. All right, calling all Marb stars, calling all Marb stars. It's time to roll. It's time to roll. Exclamation point play. Let's get those Marbs on the board and let's go. Oh yeah. What if there's no bone apple teeth? Well, then there will be time for a shot. As long as we don't have to validate our parking. Oh, God. This is going to be atrocious. Or it may be the best thing ever. I don't know. We're not going to jump to conclusions. But depending on how it goes, I mean, whether it's bad, whether it's good, we probably are going to turn around and make a proper rum ham. As if rum ham was proper. But, you know, for the sake of human and beverage science and ham science, we're probably going to have to. Can't forget the pun. All right, everybody. Let's see. Oh, we got 8 Marbs on the board. All right, we got Devil's Gate, Seema, CB Geek, Waddy, myself, HB, Jim, and Rickshaw Tom. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Exclamation point plays, all you got to do. Let's change the category here in case we want to pull in some stragglers. And we got Phoenix on the board now as well. Welcome in, Phoenix. Oh, you were already here, but welcome into the board. And Devil's Gate, nice to see you. Devil's Gate! There, now you've had a proper greeting. And I will, on Tuesday, I will give you an update as to how the weekend treats our friend vegan rum spam here. Aren't you supposed to email somebody? Anya May had said to shout out or to text, but she already went to bed, so that's okay. But yes, I was originally supposed to. Thank you for the reminder. And we got Mare Bear here as well, bringing us up to double digits. So we'll do one more roll call, and then we'll get rolling. Remember, we're doing two Grand Prix tonight, so we're not gonna wait a million years between races. So we got Devil's Gate, Seema, CB Geek, Phoenix, Mare Bear, myself, Waddy, Jim, HB, and Rickshaw Tom. Let's get rolling on race number 1. Where the heck am I?
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh, it is?
Everything's gonna be okay.
Are you sure? Because I just put vegan spam into a container full of rum. I don't think it's gonna be okay. Okay! It's gonna be fucking okay! You heard the lady! Alright, let's roll. If Wheezy says it, it must be true. Our world record on this course, 2 minutes and a half. Half a second, that is. All right, these kind of look like little poops on a sidewalk. All right, Devil's Gate rolling right into the spinneroonie there. Oh, HB flying right on through. Here comes Phoenix, though, making it a race. And we got a nice granite-flavored Twizzler there. Best not to chomp into that one if you value your teeth. Best not to take those for granite. Tell me if you pull this car over. Oh, HB is redeemed to guide the raid. If you're raiding out tonight, let's go over to It's Maple Dough. They're a Canadian furry streamer, and she's doing a fundraiser for the ACLU. She's called Rainbow Tsunami. She's playing Repo tonight.
Gotta go fast!
Gotta go fast!
Gotta go fast! Gotta go
Faster!
Growing the speed of sound.
All right, we will absolutely, we will raid out for a good cause. Absolutely.
Stuck in a new location without a
Oh God, someone played Demolition Rickshaw in these pull-ups and it's played over the other music I had going. All right, we got a bunch of us in this tumble dryer of despair here. Who's going to be the first one out? It sounds bad. All right, it's CB Geek charging out. Your boy very close behind as we go into this Spinneroonie. Oh, your boy taking advantage of the Spinneroonie, moving into first place. Looks like your boy could get the W here on the first course. Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. Hacks. No, I haven't won yet. Just saying I could. I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it. Oh, Waddy offers some Yeetsa Pizza. Oh, there's your boy dropping on. And your boy with the W. I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it. It's rewarding me because it knows next week I'll have to sample this vegan rum spam.
Let me see it.
Rickshaw Tom in second, Devil's Gate third, CB Geek fourth, Mare Bear fifth. HB eats a pizza, joining Waddy for a delicious slice of Felinos. Seamaw sixth, Phoenix seventh. Now we just got to wait for Jim to pick up that coveted 8th place position. Racing the flames of oblivion here. All right, and Jim stealing the 8th, getting 1/3 of the hat trick. So we move out of race number 1. Your boy in first, Rickshaw Tom second, Devil's Gate third, CB Geek fourth, Mare Bear fifth, Seamaw sixth, Phoenix seventh, Jim stealing that 8th, HB ninth, and Waddy in 10th. Let's move on to race number 2, Electric Boogaloo Best Boost Fun! Exclamation point play. All right, we got a bit of a Jackson Pollocky start here. What is that? 22 BB. There's 22. There's a lot going on here. Potentially deadly lasers, splattered paint. So we'll see how this one ends up. But exclamation point play, everyone. Race number 2. Remember, we are doing 2 Grand Prix as I promised. So don't be dragging your feet or we're going to be here all night long. And not in the way that we'd like to be here all night. All right, our magic number was 10. We only have half the Marb stars on the board. All right, we got 8. We're just missing 2. Missing 2 Marb stars. We got CB Geek, myself, Phoenix, Devil's Gate, Rickshaw, Tom, Seema, Waddy, and Jim. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. It's like we're missing Mare Bear. And HB. 2 Grand Prix. How awesome. Thank you. You're welcome, Seema. Well, I promised I would. Back when we did the Puerto Rico stream, I said, you know what, we'll make it up to you. We'll do a double stream, but then your boy got hit by the allergies and the wildfire smoke, and we had to cancel streams. But we're doing it. We're making up for it. All night long. What are you, Lionel Richie? All night long. All night. All right, we got 9 Marb stars. We're just missing 1. I think we're just missing Mare Bear. So Mare Bear, if you're out there, exclamation point play. The song is on my driving playlist. It's a good tune. Especially when you're night driving. Oh, and I had this thought when I was coming back from Puerto Rico, and I kept meaning to ask, and I kept forgetting. Anybody out there that flies, or if and when you fly places, does anybody out there have either specific songs or like a specific playlist that you like to listen to specifically for flying? Because I've realized I've got a handful of albums that I listen to every time I fly. And now it's at a point where it's like I feel superstitious about it, so I have to listen to them every time I fly. So, just curious. All right, we're not seeing Mareberry yet. Flying like in an airplane. Yeah, exactly, like an airplane playlist. Just curious. But I know most people don't like necessarily, fly like I do because of my flight pass and everything. I don't know about flying, but I usually try to turn on Ramones when I travel. Them and Pink Floyd. Good options, good options. Nope, watch bad movies or TV. For some reason, I don't like the idea of burying myself in any sort of video content when I fly. Music, great. But just listening to music and looking out the window. That's... I don't know. It's very close to like what Gen Z calls raw dogging a flight. Which I guess they see as a personal challenge, which is no music, no entertainment at all, just sitting there and like being absolutely present while you fly. And it's like, I don't necessarily want to go that far, but as long as I've got certain music to listen to, I don't need anything else. Because I really enjoy flying for the sake of flying. I know a lot of people hate flying. I fucking love it. HB usually either chills or plays games on your phone. All right, we warped somewhere. Where the heck did we go? Oh, there we go. Well, my collection of flying albums has grown pretty organically over time. I feel like I might add one every time I go somewhere new. But the very first one that I realized I put on for just about every flight is
Let me out and let me see it.
hey, you gotta go. But yeah, the first one that I consider like my first flight album is Give Up by the Postal Service, like the one and only Postal Service album. Specifically because of the song Recycled Air, which is about flying. So. And then after that, I added the John Mayer album, Heavier Things. And the last song on that album is the song about flying. That's kind of what started. I'm like, I can't just have a playlist of stuff that has flying songs in it. But those are the first two. And then I've added Ace Frehley's solo album 10,000 Volts and Coldplay's Rush of Blood to the Head. And this time around, I added Pet Sounds, Beach Boys. Rickshaw Tom with the W, rolling with the rum ham. Your boy in second, Phoenix third, Jim fourth, Seema fifth, Devil's Gate sixth, HB seventh, CB Geek stealing that overall eighth, Waddy just missing it. CB Geek stealing it right out from under you. But let's move on to race number 3, Dark Absurd Night. How dare CB Geek? Someone needed to know. Oh, yeah, I got a talking. I usually download a few seasons of TV shows to watch when I fly as CB Geek. I want a Xanax and a soft pillow when I fly as Seema. Also, audiobooks are fun when I travel. It's a CB Geek. Where would you put the pillow? There's no room. I love the Postal Service, but it's a depression. That's fair. I vibe on sad boy music. Like, it doesn't, I don't feel vicariously sad by listening to it. I vibe on sad boy tunes. Just hit export on the video. Good job, Tom. We'll give you a round of applause for that. I said.
Excellent!
All right, exclamation point play, everybody. We got 7 Marbs on the board. We got Waddy, Rickshaw Tom, Seema, CB Geek, HB, myself, and Jim. Sad boys converge. I will join up. I feel like there was something else I added this time around. I'm going to take a quick peek while we wait for folks to get on the board. Let's see. Well, actually, this time around, this last trip, I put Horse the Band's The Mechanical Hand on it, but not necessarily adding it to the playlist. But I listened to it while I was flying because I was getting stoked for the concert coming up. All right. Oh, we got Mare Bear back in there. And then I also added a bunch of random songs that I'm considering learning, like adding to my cover repertoire. Oh, we got 10 Marbs. I think we're all back in here. All right, Seema, Devilskate, Mare Bear, CB Geek, HB, Rickshaw Tom, Waddy, Jim, myself, and Phoenix. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Exclamation point play. I think this is all of us, so we're gonna roll. I am gonna just float this idea though. Since we don't have everybody here who normally rolls, do we want to still go ahead and do the double Marbs tonight, or do we want to plan that into next week, doing the double Marbs when we're doing the vegan rum spam? Just a thought, because I know Lamp's not here, and some other folks that roll with us. And I didn't really set out reminders saying, remember, we're doing double Marbs tonight. Oh, Phoenix and myself going off for some Eats a Pizza, though. Cover repertoire is the name of my Pollen Storm cover band. Hashtag meta. What the heck? What are the Marbs doing? They're falling? What is happening here? We can't even really see what's going on in this course here. Just that Rickshaw Tom, I think, is in the lead. I see nothing wrong with playing double Marbs tonight and next week. Touche, Seema. Touche. That's fine. Well, we can double Marb tonight. I was just floating that out there. Oh, and Rickshaw Tom. Oh, no, you didn't fall off the board. Why do they make courses like this that you can't even watch? I don't know. All right, those folks just fell off the board. Waddy yeets a pizza into 8th. Mare Bear 7th, Devil's Gate 6th. Bunch of folks going for some delicious yeets a pizza.
Let's fucking go!
Well, Waddy got Waddy's 8th. Now HB, I think, is in the lead. I can't tell. I can't tell what is going on right now. But Jim, HB, Seema, Rickshaw Tom, and CB Geek are still on the board here. Oh, HB abandoning board to go for some Pizza Pizza as well. All right, I don't know what obstacle we're stuck in here, but we seem to be going in circles. Oh, Jim might have escaped, though. I think Jim's gunning for the W. Let's see. Yep, I think Jim's got this. Jim is saving us tonight, saving us from this horrible course. Jim with the W. Well done. Here comes Seema for the sexy silver second. All right, that at least dispatches the flames of oblivion to come and save us from our misery. Because they say misery loves company. We could start a fact company and make misery. All right, CB Geek rounding out the top three. Now we're just waiting for Rickshaw Tom, who could get hit by the flames of oblivion, though. I think that's what's going to happen. Indeed, Rickshaw Tom hit by the flames of oblivion, but Jim with the W, Seema second, CB Geek in third, everyone else getting some delicious Pizza Pizza, and Waddy getting Waddy's eighth. Well done, everybody. Let's move on to the next race. Number 4 out of 5, penultimate race, Minor Midnight Mix. Exclamation point play. Should we vote on double marbs tonight or wait till next week? No, we can just do it tonight. It's fine. I already told you I would. So why we don't need to change it now. XX Mirimus. All right, exclamation point play, friends. Waddy got her 8th. I've been trying to keep my air off to keep noise down, but it's getting a bit too toasty in here, so my apologies. Sound quality is going to get a little bit worse here, but I got to turn the air on. Much better. Way to go, Waddy! All right, we got 8 marbs on the board. Remember, our magic number is 10. We don't want anyone to miss out, but we don't want to be here all night either. All right, we got Jim, Waddy, Rickshaw Tom, Mare Bear, HB, myself, Devil's Gate, and Seema. It's like we're missing CB Geek and Phoenix. Are those the 2 we're missing? There's CB Geek on the board. Now I think we're just missing Phoenix. The Phoenix is still out there. There you are. All right. Well, there's our 10. So we got Jim, Waddy, Rickshaw Tom, Mare Bear, HB, myself, Devil's Gate, Seema, CB Geek, and Phoenix. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. We'd love to have you, though. Exclamation point play. And I am just now realizing that during the midstream break, I was so wrapped up in bringing all the the rum ham stuff in that I forgot the beverage I refilled. Oh, well, that's okay. We'll power through. We'll power thirst. All right, let's get rolling. We are after midnight at this point. After midnight, we're gonna let it all hang out. After midnight, we're gonna shake your tambourine. All right, Waddy just needs a W to pick up the hat trick. Currently in... No, Rickshaw Tom is in first place. Actually jumped the barricade. Ended up in the lead, a pretty substantial lead. But if it works, it ain't wrong, as they say. Except Rickshaw Tom keeps hitting the kablamos. So maybe not a shortcut after all. Here comes Jim, Waddy, Mare Bear, and HB. Yep, too many kablamos. Holding Rickshaw Tom back. All right, Waddy currently in the lead, Mare Bear in second, Jim in third, but anything can happen when you're playing marbles on stream. What in the world is this crazy thing? Who's driving this flying umbrella? All right, Mare Bear now in the lead, Waddy second, Jim in third, HB fourth. It's like a diving bell. A Dalek? All right, Mare Bear stampeding way out into the lead here. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. All right, Devil Skate moving up into second, Jim in third, your boy in fourth. World record on this course, 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Very big, very boring spiral. But Mare Bear is holding on to that lead. All right, is the finish line down here? It is! All right, Mare Bear with the W. Showing us how it's done. How easy it is to finish when you just focus for a minute. All right, Devil Skate second. Here comes your boy for third. Jim in fourth. Looks like an air filter. HB in fifth. Here comes Seema for sixth. Well, Waddy could be going 2 for 2 with the eighths here. We shall see. Oh, it could happen. There's CB Geek for seventh. There's Waddy 2 for 2, 2 eighths in a row, showing us how it's done. Rickshaw Tom yeets a pizza. Phoenix yeets a pizza. Well done, everybody. Well done. We got one more race on this Grand Prix, so let's not waste any more time. Let's jump on over. Amusing, arduous adventure! Exclamation point play. Love is love. Indeed. Well played. Exclamation point chicken. I don't know. Sounds suspicious, but delicious. All right, we got 7 Marb stars. Our magic number is 10. All right, we got myself, CB Geek, Seema, HB, Jim, Phoenix, and Devil Skate. All right, there's Mare Bear. We got Waddy in there, too. I think we're just missing Rickshaw Tom. Paging Rickshaw Tom, you're wanted for the final race on the first Grand Prix. You're wanted for the final race on the first Grand Prix. Has it finally stopped raining in Vermont? Hopefully you're getting lovely or... So today wasn't too bad. We did get some rain yesterday, but at least in this part of Vermont, it wasn't bad. I think southern Vermont got it, but we managed to avoid it for the most part. We got a little, though, but it's fine. We are at 26 weekends in a row with rain or measurable precipitation. And we are at it's the record, the second of all time in terms of in a row. Will we continue it this weekend? We'll see. We shall see. I think the record was set in 1936, maybe. All right, I don't know if Rickshaw Tom's still out there. Paging Rickshaw Tom, you're wanted at the service desk. Paging Rickshaw Tom, you're wanted at the service desk. Thank you for shopping at Ames. Well, at least you can't complain you're in a drought like other states will be. That's a good... Yeah, that is true. That is true. There we go. All right, we got hit our magic number at 10. So let's roll on the last race of this Grand Prix. Remember, we still got another Grand Prix we're going to play through tonight. But if folks are like falling asleep, feeling real tired, let us know now. And if that is the case, we can push this back to next Friday, doing the double deuce Grand Prix. But otherwise, we're going to roll ahead with it. Oh, and Jim straight off the board eats a pizza. I think that means Jim got a hat trick, because Jim got an 8th, Jim got a W, and Jim got some eats a pizza. So well done on the hat trick. CB Geek offers some eats a pizza as well. It's like me versus Waddy are duking it out here, trying to get through these rainbow Twizzlers. Oh, but here comes the rest of the pack here. Oh, Rickshaw Tom way down there. Oh, no, everyone else is down here. They aren't the Twizzlers at all. Oh, Rickshaw Tom trying to scoot around the outside of the family jewels. Was it an effective strategy? Not really. But we're going through these white chocolate flavored Twizzlers with a blueberry glaze. Oh, blue raspberry glaze, I should say. That sounds like a gross white chocolate and blue raspberry. That sounds like a terrible combination. I think Rickshaw Tom currently in the lead here. Well, we'll see. Here comes HB, though, taking a shortcut. Oh, Waddy taking another shortcut. Rickshaw Tom, though, holding on for one more day. HB going kablamo all the way to some Eats a Pizza, but could be strategic because that means HB has secured the 8th place position for the Pact. In a selfless act of kablamo. All right, Rickshaw Tom going into the pegboard here instead of taking the path. Interesting strategy, though. Could end up getting pegged, but we'll see. So far, Rickshaw Tom's going around the outside, round the outside, round the outside, and it seems to have paid off. Just got to get through that spinner-rooney there. Through this top-secret government facility that we are not allowed to look at. Rickshaw Tom emerges out the other side victorious. Just as Phoenix heads off for some Eats a Pizza, here comes Seema locking in that sexy silver second. I'm getting pegged. Hey, whatever floats your boat. All right, here comes your boy, gonna round out the top 3. Waddy offers him Eats a Pizza. Mareberry Eats a Pizza. All right, will Devil Skate? Will Devil Skate make it to the end, or will you succumb to the flames of oblivion? I don't know. From the looks of it, might be the flames of oblivion. Run, boy! Run like the wind! Oh, Devil's Gate might just make it. We shall see. You're playing a dangerous game, Devil's Gate, but it paid off. It paid off. You got that 4th place locked in. All right. Now we got to head on over to Victory Valley and see who stands tall and proud, going home with all the gold, glory, and bragging rights on Grand Prix number 1. So in 3rd place, going home with the bronze, we've got Seema! And in second place with silver, sexy silver, we've got Rickshaw Tom. Well done. And in first place, going home with the gold glory and the bragging rights of Grand Prix number 1, we've got none other than the most
Excellent!
Hey, it's your boy! Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it. Look at that! I won't say no to it. Your boy, 110 points, 1 W. Rickshaw Tom second, 102 points, 2 dubs. Seema third, 79-0. Devilskate fourth, 51-0. Jim fifth, 49-1. Mare Bear sixth, 37-1. CB Geek seventh, 31-0. Phoenix stealing that overall eighth right out from under Waddy's nose, 18-0. Waddy ninth, HB 10th. Phoenix, how dare! But that is Grand Prix number 1, Marb fans, Marb stars. But we ain't done. We're circling back around. We're going again. Five new maps. We are not doing this 14-minute one. Ain't happening. All right. All these are 3 minutes or below. That sounds good to me. All right. Grand Prix number 2! Exclamation point play, race fans. Let's go. Phoenix, I dared. All right, we got CB Geek, Seema, HB, Waddy, and myself. We got 5 of our Marb stars here. And if 1 Grand Prix is enough for you, you want to head on off to bed. It is getting a little late. It is 12:20 a.m. here on the East Coast. We absolutely understand. But I promised you 2, and we're going to play 2. We got CB Geek, Seema, HB, Devilskate, Waddy, and your boy. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Again, you don't have to race through the second Grand Prix if you don't want to, but we'd love to have you. Rickshaw Tom on the board. All right, Marb stars we had last time that have not jumped into this race in this second Grand Prix. Well, there's Phoenix. All right, then we're only missing 2, and that would be Mare Bear and Jim. If you both are out there and you want to race, we'd be happy to have you, Mare Bear and Jim. Otherwise, that is okay. We don't normally do 2 Grand Prix, but I promised you I'd do it, and your boy is anything if not a man of his word. Monitor froze here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. There. Okay. I kept like unpause it, but I don't know. It was like double hitting or something. Dang iPad. Anything exciting going on this weekend? Not particularly, not for me at least. I have work on lights and stuff I have to do down at the theater. They're having a rehearsal tomorrow from 10 to 1, a short day. I don't technically have to be there, so we'll see. It'd be nice to get the work done, but I could also do the same work on Sunday, so we'll see. I don't know. But anybody else, if you have any interesting plans this weekend? All right, we got 8 Marb stars. I think we don't have Mare Bear and we don't have Jim, but other than that, we have everyone else from the first Grand Prix. So let's get rolling here. Again, it is getting late, and I know people have Betty Buys to go to and all this other fun stuff. Oh no, Mare Bear just missed. You just missed it, Mare Bear. That's all right. We'll make sure you're in there for the next race. What I should do though is I should pick up a jug of oil and get the oil changed in my Subaru, because I'm a couple thousand over with driving to all these concerts the last couple weeks. So I really should get that done if the weather's going to cooperate. All right, Phoenix leading the charge. Devil's Gate in second, HB in third. As we head towards these bubblegum lavender flavored Twizzlers. HB's got to start packing at some point, but on the bright side, about 75% of your stuff's already packed away. Hey, that is a big percentage. But yeah, packing sucks. I hate it. But you can do it. We believe in you. All right, HB eats a pizza, stealing that 8th. Rickshaw Tom eats a pizza. Seema, CB Geek, Waddy. No, Waddy didn't get Yeats a pizza. But your boy's currently leading the charge here. Devil's Gate second, Phoenix in third, Waddy in fourth. You've had Yeats a pizzas for CB Geek, Seema, Rickshaw Tom, and HB, who is securing the 8th as well, which is 2/3 of the hat trick. So well done for the first race. It's okay, we have a pact. And Juggalo, y'all tipping Fago and making with the face paint? I didn't say Juggalo, did I? I'm just a Juggalo everywhere I go. That's not the same thing. Because it never impacted after my last... Oh, okay, fair enough. Me too, I opened my closet recently, found boxes of things that I never bothered to unpack. That's also part of the reason why I don't like to travel with a proper suitcase, is I find that when I get home, I kind of end up living out of the suitcase for a while. Because I just can't be bothered to take everything out and, you know, take care of it all. But just traveling with my little shoulder bag like I do, I don't have to worry about that. And nobody else has to worry about winning this race because your boy just won it. All right. Phoenix offers him Eats a Pizza. We just got Devil's Gate and Waddy going to figure out whether they're going to finish or whether they're going to hit the Flames of Oblivion. Looks like Devil's Gate's going to lock in that sexy silver second. Here goes Waddy, going to round out the top 3 here. Hacks, ploys, schemes, bamboozles. No, I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it. Somehow I just don't see Shaggy 2, Dope, and Silent J singing that particular song. All right, moving on to race number 2, Electric Boogaloo, Catastrophic Speedy Underground. Sounds like street racing in Boston, exclamation point play. The stuff I have packed away is split between a trio of 36-gallon totes that I can condense down to fit everything else. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like you know what you're doing. It's just getting around and doing it. Oh, we got Jim back on the board for this second Grand Prix. So that means if Mare Bear gets back in there, then we should have our magic number back up to being 10. Exclamation point play, everybody. All right, we got Seema, Phoenix, CB Geek, myself, Jim, HB, Devil's Gate, Rickshaw Tom, and Waddy. We're just missing Mare Bear. Okay, Mare Bear, if you're out there, we need you at the service desk. Mare Bear, if you're out there, we need you at the service desk. Thank you for shopping at Ames. Yeah, I don't think my iPad monitor here likes the 1440p streaming. I think it's choking under it a little bit. That's all right. All right, Mare Bear, we gonna get you in here? I don't know. We got everyone else, so fortunately, we're just gonna roll. I know Mare Bear's doing lots of stuff right now, lots of party prep, so. All right, world record on this course, 1 minute 42 seconds. Oh, and your boy leading the charge. Man, your boy's on an absolute tear here. Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. CB Geek up into second, HB in third, CMOT in fourth. Your boy going for distance. Going the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All right, stumbling a bit on Aunt Iva's bubblegum curlers. But your boy made it through just fine. All right, Phoenix is in second. HB's in third. No, now Waddy's in third. Oh no! Oh no! Your boy missed the funnel! I was doing so well! Oh, Devil Skate eats a pizza as well, and Devil Skate stealing that 8th place position as well. 2/3 of the hat trick. Devil Skate just needs a W now. Rickshaw Tom now in the lead. Phoenix in second. Waddy in third. Oh, looks like Rickshaw Tom's going to lock in that W. Well done, Rickshaw Tom. Here comes Phoenix for second. Jim in third. CB Geek fourth. Waddy in fifth. Looks like HB is going to lock in that sixth. Then we're just waiting for CMA. Here come the Flames of Oblivion, Seema. There we go. All right, now we're rolling. And there we go. HB for 6th. Here comes Seema for 7th. Rickshaw Tom and the Rumham showing us how it's done. So we want to race number 3, halfway there on the second Grand Prix. Colorful Higher Drift. Exclamation point play. Can you take me higher? All right, we got Seema, HB, myself, Rickshaw Tom, Waddy, and CB Geek. Now we got Phoenix as well. And Devil Skate. Just waiting for Jim, and if Mare Bear's out there. Paging Jim to the service desk for race number 3. Paging Jim to the service desk for race number 3. Also paging Mare Bear if you're still out there. Exclamation point play. You're wanted at the service desk. Mare Bear if you're out there. Exclamation point play. Thank you for shopping at Ace. I don't know. You still out there, Jim? You still out there, Mare Bear? It is 1, 2, 3, 4 time-wise. All right, well, let's get rolling here. All right, Rainbow Road pinball table style start. HB, first one out. Devil's Gate very close behind in second. It's okay, these are not deadly lasers, they're just the regular type. World record on this course, 1 minute 43 seconds. Ah, look at the freaking eyeballs they put on this shark. Ah, that's horrible. I hate it. Oh, Seema moving into the lead here. Here comes Phoenix into second. Waddy in third. Kablamo! Seema with a head full of steam, showing us how it's done. Oh, Phoenix! Yeets a pizza way out there. Also stealing that eighth. So Phoenix just needs a W to lock in the hat trick. All right, HB holding on to the lead. Rickshaw Tom in second. Here comes your boy up into third. Oh, spoke too soon. Who's it going to be? It's Seema or Waddy into third. But we'll see what happens here. We'll see. Pretty sure these aren't deadly lasers. Who's going to get the drop here? It's going to be Rickshaw Tom. Oh, Rickshaw Tom missed the hole. It's going the long way around. Here comes Waddy and Seema. They missed as well. Oh, CB Geek skirted on through with the W. HB second, Waddy third, Seema fourth, your boy in fifth. Rickshaw Tom for sixth. Here comes Devil's Gate. Just has to lock it in to make it official. And there we go. All right, CB Geek first, Waddy, HB second, Waddy third, Seema fourth, your boy in fifth, Rickshaw Tom in sixth, and Devil's Gate seventh. Phoenix stealing the eighth and getting 2/3 of the hat trick as well with a Yeets a Pizza. Let's move on to the penultimate race here, number 4 out of 5. Advancing, cascading, celebration, exclamation point play. So only this race, and then the final race, and then we're done our Double Deuce Grand Prix. And I'm regretting not bringing my drink in here, but that's okay. We'll be all right. We'll make it on through. We'll whet our whistle once we close upstream. All right, we got Rickshaw Tom, Seema, CB Geek, HB, and your boy. Exclamation point play, everybody. All right, we got Phoenix on the board. No, it's all right. I'm fine. I'm not dying here. All right, 7 Marb stars. We got 7 Marb stars. Got Rickshaw Tom, Seema, CB Geek, Devil Skate, Phoenix, HB, and myself. We're missing Waddy, Jim, and Mare Bear. Damn it, Eric, we will bully you into it. Now go hydrate. All right, fine. We'll All right, there's Waddy for 8, so we'll give Jim and Mare Bear an opportunity here to get on the board. I'm going to go grab my drink. I'll be right back. We're just going to leave this up. Tell anyone that comes in, ! Playing. Oh, freaking hiccups. All right, we got it, everybody. Your raid target went offline. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, well, I will refund your snoots there. But typically, what happens in this instance, if people want to guide the raid and then the raider or the person to be raided goes offline, I'll give you a freebie for the future. So if one comes up, doesn't have to be tonight, but in the future, if someone comes up you'd like us to raid to, then I'll give you a freebie on it. All right, let's get rolling here. Looks like we're still missing Jim and Mare Bear, but it is late, so we're gonna roll. Grab my drink. I didn't even drink any of it. Let's launch, everybody. Mixed up some Starry and put some blackberry buble in it. So I made like a blackberry Starry. All right, Seema, CB Geek, and HB way out in the lead here. Oh, getting a little slowed down on that pegboard there. HB, though, navigating the pegboard like a champ. Oh, kablamos out of nowhere. But it's HB's race to lose. Seema in second, CB Geek in third. Sounds good. All right. You got it, HB. Ooh, is it about my cubes? All right, Seema and HB having to navigate the cubes. Seema holding on to first place. HB very close behind in second as we go into this tumble dryer of despair. Oh, HB getting kicked around in Jareth's labyrinth. Can't quite find the fingies on Ann Iva's curler to get on out of here. Oh, just missed it again, HB. Oh, Seema made it on through, though. There you go. There you go, HB. It's now Seema's race to lose, though. But anything could happen. World record on this course, 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Kind of looks like it says 25. We're closing in on the finish here. All right, Seema getting the first shot at victory here. Seema sticks the landing, taking the W. Here comes HB for the sexy silver second. Comes a Rickshaw Tom to round out the top three. Nails it. Waddy for fourth. Which is half of 8. Here comes Devil's Gate for fifth. CB Geek, sixth. I was waiting on Phoenix and your boy. Well, this will be me. This will be me securing a hat trick. As long as, yep, that's your boy. Your boy's got the hat trick. All right, well done, Seema, on the W. All right, everybody. You know what this means. Last call. Last call. That's right. Last race of the Double Grand Prix. Aggressive Diabolical Adventures. Last call, Marb Stars. All coupons are now valid. Bring your final purchases to the service desk. Pay for your stuff. Get on out. It's a long night. Our employees deserve to go home. Thank you for shopping at Ames. Stupid internet. Did you miss anything? Nope. I think you got third on that last race. But we're on the final race now. Exclamation point play. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. I have seen the man that wrote that guitar solo perform that guitar solo 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. And it never gets old. All right, we got 7 Marbs on the board. We got Rickshaw Tom, Phoenix, myself, Seema, Devil's Gate, HB, and CB Geek. That is an epic, legendary solo. It is. It absolutely is one of the best of all time. Thanks to the master himself, Mr. Don Felder. All right, we're just missing Waddy from the last race. And then also, if Jim and Mare Bear are out there and want to jump in for the last race, we'd be happy to have you. But it is just about 1 a.m. I'm surprised Waddy's hung in as long as she has. Paging Waddy, if you've got one more race in you. Exclamation point play. Paging Waddy, if you got one more race in you. Exclamation point play. All right, looks like it just might be the 7. We may not get an 8th for this last race. And I spoke too soon. There you are, Waddy. There you are. All right, let's roll. Last race of Grand Prix number 2. Let's go. World record on this course, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. All right, Iva's Technicolor Curler here. We got to navigate our way through. HB going that way. CB Geek contending with a pegboard, though. Might not be the wisest choice. Oh, your boy in first place here. Could I finish the Grand Prix with a W just like I started with one? We shall see. HB currently in second, Phoenix in third, Waddy in fourth. Oh, CB Geek eats a pizza, stealing that last 8th. Although there is still the overall 8th to go in Victory Valley, we shall see. Rickshaw Tom moving into the lead here. Could it be a spoiler for what happens at the Ninja Worlds contest? Rickshaw Tom out of nowhere taking the gold. Just might happen. You never know. Rickshaw Tom with a huge head of steam here. Way out in the lead. Devil Skate all the way back down there in second place. Yeah, Rickshaw Tom, like a bat out of hell. He'll be gone when the morning comes. Just like this weekend. It's gonna be mine. All right, Devil Skate trying to close the gap, but just can't do it. Rickshaw Tom locking in the W with a huge, huge margin. Here comes Devil Skate for that sexy silver second. Here comes your boy, going to round out the top 3. I don't know, there is a boom barrel here, though. That could be a great upset if someone hits that. All right, there's your boy locking in the top 3. Phoenix joining CB Geek for some Pizza Pizza. Here comes Waddy for 4th, HB for 5th. Now we're just waiting for SEMA. Just coasting into 6th place. Plenty of time. No sense in hurrying. Enjoying the last bit of this Grand Prix. Rickshaw Tom with the W. Showing us how it's done. Now let's move on to Victory Valley. See who stands tall and proud. Going home with the gold glory. Bragging rights. Standing next to your boy here who won the first Grand Prix we did. Will your boy get the double deuce and roll home with them both? We shall see. But in 3rd place, going home with LeBron's, we've got Devil Skate. Well done. And in 2nd place with Silver. Sexy Silver is none other than... Oh, it's your boy who upset the champ, who stole my double deuce, double victory out from under me. Well, it was none other than the most...
Excellent!
Rickshaw Tom showing us how it's done, stealing that W. 76 points, 2 W's. No arguments there. That is a clear victory. Your boy 2nd, 54-1. Devil's Gate 3rd, 53-0. HB 4th, 38-0. Waddy 5th, 34-0. CMOS 6th, 25-1. Phoenix 7th, 23-0. CB Geek stealing the overall 8th, 21-1. And Jim rounding things out, 17-0. Only got in one race this second Grand Prix, though. CB Geek, how dare. Goddamn right. But a big round of applause. It's a slice of Yitza pizza.
Let's fucking go!
Because we are all
Excellent!
on this blessed day. And with that, stream draws to a close just as we cross the 4-hour mark on this stream. But we did it. I promised you 2 Grand Prix, and we done it. It is late, though, and the guiding of the raid will not happen tonight because the streamer's no longer online, unfortunately. So because it's so late, we're just going to peace on out and let everyone
It's not about
everyone get back to your butthole pleasures if that's if that's what your if that's what tickles your pickle. So have a good night, everybody. Have a great weekend. I will be seeing y'all on the streams between now and Tuesday. And oh god. And remember, a week from tonight, next Friday, vegan rum spam. Yep. Tell your friends. I got a 2-knuckler going on over here. Don't ask how I'm typing. Text-to-speech. What a wonderful thing. Anyway, on that note, have a good night, everybody. And until we're back here again in just a couple of short days, come on over to Top Stream tomorrow night for stream. Will do, Waddy. We will be over there, Top Stream tomorrow night. For all the good times, good vibes, and all the shenanigans you can handle. But yes, have a good night, everybody. Sleep well, rest up, take care of yourself, take care of those around you that deserve to be taken care of. Because we're all in this together. All right, everybody. So long and good night. So long and good night. Oh, appropriate. Indeed. We're fucked. And on that note, we cue the music. Good night.